as I say, give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Buy ads.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Why, hello. There we go. There you go. Nothing was working. I don't know why it wasn't working, but it wasn't working. Oh, hello. Tim 6, thank you for the prime. And an anonymous gifter. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Are we quiet? Test 1, 2. Interesting. Test. Huh. Huh. This is weird. Test 1, 2. Nope, still not high enough. Test, test, test. What the fuck? Test, 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 test. Huh. Test 1 2. Nope. Test 1 2. Oh. Well, that's all working. That's all correct. No, it's the correct mic. It's just really, really quiet. It should be. Okay. Don't trigger my reaction. Ah, fuck me. What is going on? What is happening? Okay. What about now? See, that doesn't help. That's not working. Yeah, I already did that. all I did was close this and open it again. How did that go? I suddenly got some audio back. I wonder if this works now. Can I just make it louder like this? That should make it louder. How is that not? How is that not making it louder? In what fucking world is that not making... Hold on, that's not doing anything. Hold on, that's a problem. That should have some effect. That's supposed to do something. That's supposed to... something relatively important. Testing 1 2. Okay, and this is the one that should stop my microphone from going to stream entirely. Okay. I'm thoroughly confused. All those are correct. I don't think these matter. I don't think they're hooked up to anything. Test 1 2. No, they're not hooked up to anything. Okay. Okay, sound settings. So system is correct. I'm pretty sure it's meant to be that one. But I don't... that still didn't seem to make a difference. Test 1 2. It's like the game disappeared. Test 1 2. You won't be familiar with the settings on this microphone unless you've used a Go XLR and an XLR mic. These are not the normal things. You won't see like the Steel Series programs or anything. What I can do is go over here. This one should, in theory... That's not making it louder. What? 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 No. I yelled. This should be tripling the sounds. Like that? That should be triple the volume. I just yelled because that should have tripled the, that should have peaking. That should be so high it's peaking. It's like we're not controlling the microphone through the Go XLR at all. Testing 1 2. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hold on. It's not all actively using this, is it? That didn't suddenly get better, did it? I don't think it. Right? Alright, if I stand away from the microphone. Oh, is it using this? Is it using this fucking microphone? No. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Test 1 2. Test. Why are none of these showing up a thing? This should be the default sound device, which it is. Test 1 2. Test 1 2. Test 1 2. That's not doing anything. Holy fuck. What's wrong? What's wrong? Did the status builders are already really expensive? It's 2 div for a 6-link chest. You're fine. Hello, test 1 2. Hello, test 1 2. 1 2 3. Why is there no... No, it's not just OBS, it's also the mic monitoring in my headset is super quiet as well. Right? Like it's not just you. I also don't hear the microphone at the volume it's supposed to be. Something is weird. This is the weirdest bit. That is what controls my microphone. And when I look down at my Go XLR, I see it moving with my talking like it's supposed to. There's like a physical, hang on, let me move the physical knob. This will be stupid. Okay. Okay. When I drag this in the computer, it doesn't change. You all saw me drag it up and down, right? And nothing happened. That's the same knob. It moves this physical knob when I move that in the software. And it was moving the physical knob when I moved it in the software. I watched the knob go up and down. But when I reached down and touched the physical knob, it increased the volume. What the fuck? Does the slider work now? Good question. Does the slide...
Get your magic find characters ready.
No, it doesn't. It does nothing. It's not changing. It's still not changing the thing at all. But if I reach down and touch the physical knob, it does work. It does work. It does work. Okay, something is broken. Something is broken. The software is not talking to the hardware, but the hardware is updating the software. The hardware, when I move it, is moving the software, but the software is not moving the hardware anymore. That's weird. All right, so I'm gonna get it. It should be at around about 70, 75-ish, I think was what I was at before. So somewhere around there should be about what I normally have it at. That sounds pretty much the same. Cool. Okay. That's fucking weird. It's awesome. I can max block without sanctuary block nodes. Yep.
The dog is in
Right, we don't mind. Yes, and I usually spec out of those when I can afford the resistance drop. I don't mind dropping the +1, but I'm technically 1 bit of chaos res short. Not chaos res, fire res short to be able to do that. I do normally drop that though, because they normally end up capped at 70 and 70. Just taking my cycling Dialas, ashes, and surrender. Nice. Okay, so now that we're finally caught up and we've fixed whatever the fuck problem was happening, well, temporarily fixed, we got it working for now, that's all that matters. I'd like to show everyone my new upgrade. I bought a new timeless jewel. People who have played this in the past might recognize this timeless jewel. Who wants to... Anyone remember this number? This is my favorite seed. Unfortunately, buying this jewel made me broke. I have no chaos and only 15 div left. So I'm going to throw it in. It goes here. Right? And it gives you 1 minion life, 1 minion damage, eternal resilience, another minion damage, and a chaos res. However, we're out of money, so let's see what we made overnight. Well, I mean, there's some chaos. That'll help. Hold on. And then also over here. Yep. Some chaos, a divine, some chaos, some chaos, some chaos, some chaos. Okay. How much was that? Okay, so I get the advantage of being the streamer everybody's copying, right? Which means I got to buy it for 30 div because I wasn't wearing it yet. But now that I'm wearing it, last league, that one went for 140 div, and then like a month later, one of them sold for a mirror. It's just a thing that happens. Yeah, they're really gross. They're really gross. Okay, it didn't go too badly. How much have I got? 2,700. Upsetty. Yeah, we could get another 8 like that. Now, unfortunately, this does make me quite broke because, yeah, there's another half to this. You also need one of these. And just because I'm putting it on, I have to make sure I get it right now because that might disappear. There are only 8 of them available, so... But there are not even 8 of these timeless jewels, so we're not actually worried so much about running out of impossible escapes because there's 8 impossible escapes up and only 1 timeless jewel. So we're not running out of the impossible escapes. Let me say right now, there's no reason to buy them to try and flip a profit because there's no profit to be had because there are no jewels to buy that would require this thing. That's just how it is. Okay, so for now, we can take these, right? Then I can take these off because we don't need that anymore. Hold on. And a pair of gloves. That's a sexy pair of gloves. I can take these. Get rid of them. Okay. That lets me put an impossible escape in. And that impossible escape for 3 points lets me take my Chaos Res node, which I don't really need right this second, and my extra Slumlord. But oh, if I take the Chaos Res node, then I don't need my Chaos Flask anymore. So perfect. I can use my anti-stun flask, and being able to use my anti-stun flask means I can get more physical resistance. Huge. And hopefully, as everybody knows, more circles means better build, right? We're all on board. We're all on board with that. More circles means better build. How do you make it so that you can sell people stuff overnight? So this trader right here is just an MTX trader, which you can get with 2 gifted subs, but it's Faustus, the default one, who is free, and you unlock him at Act 6, and he has 2 stores. One is the currency exchange, where you can just set up like, you know, oh, I want to sell my stacked decks overnight or whatever. This is where you sell all of the currency.
The Maryline is ready.
And the other one is managed shop, which is this shop right here, which you have to, I think, go onto the website and like add your stash tabs to it Like you have to give him your stash tabs, some of them, so that he'll have tabs to. You have to convert a premium stash tab over to it. Okay, so here's my current one. So I'm gonna. Is there a none for sale? So I don't know what to price my old jewel at. I don't fucking know, man.
We shall soon be fat and rich.
Pay to win? Actually, a little bit, yeah, because they don't give you any free tabs. I think with the introduction of fastest trade here, we should have started with just 2 tabs. Like he should have started with 2 premium tabs, so that everybody had the ability to sell something. Because it actually is a little bit pay to win. I agree, and I actually think that's a legitimate issue. Because if you have literally $0 and you have no premium stash tabs, you can't get involved in either trade. And that's a bit of an issue. So I personally think that you should have 2 premium stash tabs here when you start an account, and 2 premium stash tabs on Faustus when you start an account, just already there, for a total of 4. Or at least 1 and 1. At least 1 and 1. To the necromantic aegis of one of the sign suckers got nice. Yep. This is one of my favorite jewels that I've ever worn. There's a reason this is one of my favorite though, because check this out, right? This works right at the beginning. If you can get it early, then you've just got health and damage, which is really, really fantastic, right? But then you can just respec these 3 nodes, which is what gets you your endurance charge. And you can just path this way for 3 points. 1, 2, 3. And you've got your endurance charges, right? And then later on, when you can afford an impossible escape, you can throw that in instead and grab your endurance charge and the extra 80% and the 37 chaos res. Right? And then it's like, so it's a jewel that will grow with you, which is why I like it so much. Unfortunately, I'm way out of order now, because what I should be in before I get here is I should be in dual clusters. I should be in dual clusters now, and I am not. And not only am I not in dual clusters, but my one cluster is trash. It's not even a good cluster. It's an issue. You can for 4 and 5 specters. Exclamation mark specter is the 4 in order that I would get, and were I to get another one past that, it would be the Carnage Chieftain to just throw
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm
frenzy charges back on. Back and weather the storm. Fucking ridiculous. The amount of power outages that happen here is actually ridiculous. Oh yeah, I watched it on my phone. What's the deal with the SRS inside the Svalinn? Right here. Minions recover 5% of life on minion death. So that SRS is free to cast. It costs no mana at all. And it only has 11,000 health. compared to my Animate Guardian that has 53, my Spectres, which have varying amounts but are all upwards of 40, and my Holy Relics, who have 54,000 health. So those SRS will die first, quite a bit first, and each one of them will trigger a 5% of minion life heal on all of them. I put Restoration and SRS. Does it work? I mean, it works, it just doesn't do anything. I do like 15. No, I can go to 20. It depends on how much minus mana and everything you've got, and whether you're trying to have it supported by anything or anything like that. The important thing is that it remains at a 0 mana cost. As long as it remains at a 0 mana, you cannot have it proccing your mana over and over and over and over and over again, right? You'll be just out of mana. It's a problem, right? Even if it only costs 1 or 2 mana, it'll fuck your whole build. So you have to make sure it's 0. As long as it's 0 mana, the higher level, the better. Up for 7 div. This insta sniped. Yeah. And when did an SRS make it into the build? When you put on a Svalinn, it's on the build guide. It's on the build guide, but for after the Svalinn. Okay, unfortunately we're broke. I've run out of money. So, back in, I guess.
Stay sane, exile.
Uh-oh.
Clumsy me.
I didn't summon my Holy Relics back up again.
And not before.
I didn't have any Holy Relics sold up.
I missed the upgrades, D.
I need
Let me just fucking, we get a third one out. There we go. Okay, now we're good. I'm broke. Shoes are doing well. I had like 100 and something div, and now I have nothing.
Here, exile. Another tear. Meet me back at the device.
Ready yourself.
Div said he's broke. Well, it's all relative. Did you get a 30% ashes? I actually didn't. I should at some point. Everyone should at some point upgrade to a 30% ashes. It's not very important, but I don't want a 34, because if I wear a 34, I will royally fuck up the market for 34s, and we literally don't need it. As in, it would be no benefit to me at all to have a 34. And so it would just lead to fucking up the market for 34s percenters, and also everyone asking, why do you have a 34%? Do I need a 34%? No. You're not broke, you're between fortunes? Okay, you're right. You're right. I'm between fortunes currently. Actually, I kind of love that. I kind of love that as a way to describe it. I'm not broke, I'm between fortunes. I spent my previous fortune and am yet to make the next one. was about to say 34, 128 with level 4. Does it? Oh, and a +1 socketed. That's okay. I've got a better way of doing that. Don't you worry. I've got plans. Hey, Bella? Yes, that's me. Yeah, half of your plan? Well, don't tell anyone. Using power for enhanced for clip for 30%. Violation was coined.
When I'm ready. And
God, I
not
love being
before.
this tanky. Oh. Big chance to poison will be the best coin. Again, it's not the best except very late. Like it's the best first one to hit when it's a struggle to get all your gear together. And then the damage ones are better for the entire mid game.
What do you hope?
And then in like a fully min-max end game version, chance to poison becomes the best again. With a Svalinn, I can't wait to memorize the both. Yes. Once you have a Svalinn, yes, make sure it's a level 30 aspect of the crab, and that's really only if you decide you need more tankiness. If you feel like you're already tanky enough, don't bother. Yep, if you're already tanky enough, you can go with the aspect of the spider, which will slow everything down around you and also make it take a little bit more damage. So the damage up isn't huge, but the giant fucking AoE hinder is pretty big and pretty noticeable. Where else do I go to buy me an all kill? I'm lazy and I don't feel like delving. Exclamation mark TFT. All boss carries are done on the TFT server.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Hey, Dragonheart, nice. we're gonna count for our dots. No, just the spell portion, just the hit portion. But because we have so little scaling on that hit portion, I think it just outdoes a raw minion damage affix. Not by much, but... And when I say not by much, I mean really not by much. Like the last time I actually did the conversion, or like the path of building to like set it up properly, it was the difference between, it was like 27,580,000 or 27,610,000 or something, right? Like it was very close, but unnerved just slightly won out, just slightly. Why do you remember that? Your guess is as good as mine. Your guess is as good as mine. Remember, I don't get to control what I remember. Skitterbots are better than Malevolence? No, but Skitterbots are better than having just 10 extra levels on Malevolence, because the Spectre brings a level 10 Malevolence for us. Toxin or hypothermia on the gem. Hypothermia is more damage as long as you're running Skitterbots. If you are not running Skitterbots, then hypothermia does nothing. Let's go over here. Just realized I claimed the Raj Quicksilver effect on here, but don't have it in game.
Got some goods in from the Karu.
Sub. So no, they're linked. Oh, is it? No, not there. There's another command for the website, like page, that you have to go to sometimes to make it work. I don't remember what the page is. Okay, well, I mean, sure, both of them are usable. Does anything in here even have ward? No. Well, there's some tattoos. Okay, that was trash. No best restoration of toxin or hypothermia. I do run Skitterbots. Because you get to level it, Vile Toxin. At level 1, hypothermia is better. At level 20, with 20% quality, Vile Toxin is better.
You've left something valuable in the device.
Running on boots and gloves. Suppress is worthless. I just haven't rolled over it. And unnerve. Unnerve could also be increased minion damage. It's not a big difference between the two. And over here, action speed and chance to avoid poison, which is also not very important, but I do like the action speed part. Bone offering effect is pretty good if you need a little bit of extra block as another option. Okay, let's see what we got here. I'm going to use that. The rest of these can be sold. But are any of them worth any money? That's the real question. No. certainly not that one.
I'll place the listing.
But I've been about to take void manipulation in blue. It's concurrent to the next best support. No, but it's incredibly close. Like within 2% close. So it might like it'll be cool to use just anyway because you get an extra support.
Hopefully this will be quick. Only a matter of time.
Oh, the bleed one's worth money. Nice. And that one can go on. We'll put it on right there. Cool. Bleed tattoo was worth money.
We haven't
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
Fuck off. I wish I could have backup mappers. Like just ready to slot in when they die overnight. Like just go. Just keep going. You've got more friends. Get a move on. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. And what level of matches to keep them up? I run all 5s, and you can have a single 4, and the percentage chance for them to die doesn't change. If you put 2 4s in, the percentage chance for them to die does change. So I'm happy to have a single 4 in there, but the rest of the team must be 5s. Is it kind of bog? Yes, actually quite liking it. Come on, buddy. Surely you've got like 1 pog drop in here. 1 divine orb, 1 box with a map in it, 1 Aminamahu's gaze, 1 something. You can do it, I believe. 1 anything, please. 1 anything that isn't bubblegum currency, please. It's not looking very good. Is there a person in the Discord? We are eyeing them. I did not see that. It only heals our minions? Yes, it only heals the minions. But that's perfectly okay, because once you're in a Svalinn, you don't need any healing anymore. You stop taking damage. It's great.
I'm here.
I still die. I die like once every 3 maps. Skill issue. I have... Well, first of all, get yourself to 5k. And second, if you're intentionally running maps that you know are going to have that many volatiles in it, one of your flasks should be a ruby flask. You'll never die again. Oh, relic. I don't read. Right. But you know that the setup you're doing is going to have volatiles. So put on a fucking ruby flask. Replace one of your flasks with a ruby flask and then stop dying. Is the Golden King's March? I think no, because that guy stopped running.
There's a fair breeze on the wind
Yeah.
today.
There you go.
Wouldn't you say, Exile?
That will do nicely.
There you go.
Come on, Isla. Think it through.
Let's do your filter update. Yeah, let's do that next. I gotta do my chores, my daily chores. At least I've opted into the daily chores now, rather than it just being forced upon me. Right? You would have updated it yesterday from your phone. Okay. Well, I don't know who told you that I loved you, but they lied. I think that would be good for the Poisonous RS build. No, Aegis Aurora is better for that. Filter blade. Load. Okay, so the first thing is maps. We were just going to turn off all the lower maps that aren't tier 15. Or tier 16, sorry. Yeah. Was there anything else that really needed to be done to this filter?
Get your magic find characters ready.
I think no. The skeleton is hidden. Necrorizal. Thing with the 2 gifted subs. The portal promo runs out today. If you don't have it yet and you want that fucking, not portal, the NPC, this dude, that promo runs out today. So if you want it, now's the last chance. See, everything here is still at least a quarter of chaos. And I feel like I shouldn't be turning those off for everyone else.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Those can go off though. You might as well not have had them in the game. Holy. Star Paradox also. I'm gonna get 2 gifted subs. Okay, that should be enough for that. But now we have a new problem. I want to make my Giga Chad fuck off filter. And it hasn't been updated this league. So excuse me. Whew. Okay, I just want to try this out real quick. I mean, how do I make it fucking go? I don't usually use this thing. Like, where's the button to make it, like, naturally do it? Just a sorting and highlight function. Show prices. Alright, fuck it. Let's go.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Okay, so it moved all of those up. So what did it move into my turn off? Lessers, sure. Okay. What's the one it left on? Drazu? I think with the 2 gifted subs. That doesn't feel quite right. Yeah, there's a setting to control in that native sort. Yeah, that seems to be. I would personally like to keep picking those up. I would personally like to keep picking those up. I can hide that to you. Position and manipulation. Yep. We'll move that there as well. I'm really upset that I've got Chaos Orbs and Exalted Orbs in the same tier, but like... they just have to be, right? Like, that's just how it is. Make a new tier for Exalt. Exalts need to be lower, they're fucking trash. Okay, but the Exalt tier is the lowest one I'm leaving on in the Giga Chad filter, and I don't want to not pick up Exalts. Right? Vanilla tier 16s are kind of useless to see, but it depends on how many mappers you're running in King's March. I still need to pick them up. Just to keep all my mappers going. But that is kind of their only job now. Regular maps are just there. Just there for my King's March mappers. That's it. Okay, those are off and those are off. Okay. Currency wise, that should be fine. Unique items, we're going to need a little bit of love. Specifically, I'm going to need to double check if any of these need to go on. I mean, there's a lot of like 9 and 10C uniques here, but I'm not dealing with that. However, I do want to keep on the things that I like to Val, like Asenath's Gentle Touch, and also my helmet, which is called Great Crown.
Get your magic find characters ready.
mask. Oh yeah, worth fracturing. Sure, I can go in here. I can go in there too. Those can all stay off. Well, I mean, hopefully that's fine. I don't really mind in my Giga Chad filter if there's a bunch of like 10C uniques that are hidden. I'm not fucking... How long was the power out last night? Like 6 hours or so? Was fucked. Okay, anything in here that needs to be turned back on? Lots of 10C items, but I don't care about those. We do care about that. That's worth more if it's rolled well. That can go in there. We craft made a limited edition mac and cheese with apple pie as the flavor. Would you try it? I mean, I'll try anything twice, but that doesn't sound good. Twice? You heard me. Try anything twice. It was in case he was wrong the first time. Yeah. Well, what if the first time was like, you know, you only really didn't like it because it was a surprise, because it was new and you weren't used to it at all. So you got to try it twice. Okay, that should be okay for the cards, hopefully. Not quite. There's a few extras here. I mean, I also like doing new things that I haven't done before, but only when it's not a surprise. Like I wanna know that I'm doing a new thing that I've never done before ahead of time with enough time to mentally prepare for it. Right?
Get your magic find characters ready.
All right, stimulate me.
The trade boats on the river were so vibrant.
Little Draconilly. Nailed it. Didn't. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Okay, press the try. It was a 17. Rip. Why do you say tier 7 on you when all of those are turned off? What's the best doing? I think the boxes breaches. No, I'll look at that in a minute. I'm busy. Says atoll. Do you have on that specific map? Well, they all say atoll. I don't think I have a specific. The fuck is this one? Don't know what that was about. I don't know what I was using that for. Dungeon influence maps. So those should all be separate. Yeah. See, like they're separate. They should have their own places. Like here. Zana ones, Conquer, Shaper, Elder, 8 mods, Delirium, Enchanted, Blights. Where else? Speaking of, let's have a look really quickly here. Let's make sure none of these need to be moved up. They do not. Whew. Okay, so where's the bit that has the specialty maps? Where are you, buddy? Yep, we want those, we want those, we want those, we want those, we want those. That's all good. Pinnacle, exotic, and influenced. Zana maps, Conqueror, Shaper, Elder, Val Temple, 8 mod, Delirium, Delirium, or Enchanted Blighteds, or anything like that, sure. But what about the area contains Mirage enchant? Like where's that? I did that. In color to double correct Dialos but today nice. I don't even know if I have one left. I think I sold them all. Nope. Can I copy from there? I can. Cool. Go to stimulate. Yo, where's the bit where you paste in a thing now? Import from PoE. 83. Import item. Shows up under Delirium map. Oh, because it's Delirium or Enchanted. I just can't read. Cool. Cool. Why would 8 mod corrupted specifically be a Basilica map? Why would I have that? I want all 8 mod corrupteds to show, please. All. At least all the tier 16s. Yeah. There's damage from 82 to 128 significant. Yeah. Path of building will tell you it's like 20 to 25%. Feels more like 35%. Alright, well, while I am very happy with the normal filter that I just gave everyone, this one is a little stricter and it might be too strict. But we'll see. We'll see, I guess. Stream and check a stable terms of minion tabs. Exclamation mark filter. There are 3 strictnesses that are public for everybody, and there's a 4th strictness called Giga Chad Fuck Off, which you probably shouldn't use, which I'm just changing to now. Uh-oh. No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Get your magic
There we
find
go.
characters ready.
There we go. Took a second to update.
There is no salvation to be found here, only the gradual undoing of all that you are.
I like you better this way.
Approach.
Hey, the light of meaning card. We finally got one card that we scried over here. Or is good enough? No, they're breakpoints. So anything above 82 is worthless until you reach the next one up.
See how that turns out for you.
If you read 82 and 127 are exactly the
to the
same.
ruin we sought to escape.
You are being controlled by greater forces.
Congregation support is fine. It's basically a side grade on damage, and it's an expensive support, but you can use it. That's the one in wither stacks. Your wither stacks come from you. Withering touch support. So it doesn't really help with that. And like, it'll ramp up more poisons quicker, but they'll be weaker poisons, right? You're essentially going to have to drop a support gem that would give you 39% more damage to get an extra minion, which is 33% more damage. So it's like a small damage down.
When I'm ready and not before.
A legendary battle.
Dun, dun, dun. Okay, too many things are making noises. We're gonna have to kill some of the noises. I like the stricter filter, but it doesn't need to be doing this at me. Looks like whatever tier stack deck's in. Too much of that, thanks. I'm running through numbers all the time, hoping to get his gloves. Like, I'm actually not. actually not running them at all.
They are coming.
Beep, boop. Why, hello.
Speed.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Debooge. Oh yeah, we got damage now. We got damage now. Very nice. Yeah. Hoping for like better stuff. Also, do you know which one I've done and how to get more? So you just have to run one of these like blobs from the astrolobes in each corner. And I have no idea how or even if you can tell the difference like between which one you've done and which one you haven't done. I don't know if that's even a thing.
We shall soon be fat and rich.
Look at how pretty that card is in global. Looks cool.
Yes.
All right, town recruitment. First of all, let's see what we've even got here and what we need. So
Okay.
Cool. So we need no more of those. And you are full.
Get your magic find
Except
characters
this
ready.
guy, who's fucking expensive as shit. Do you have someone to replace you with? Nope. Okay, I do need one more cheap miner. Whenever possible.
There you are.
And smelters are all far more expensive than they used to be.
We'll break that down in no time. Understood. We'll sing while we... Understood. We'll sing while we work. A hammer will make quick work of that.
Cool. Nice. Amazing. Any of you do you think are good for Holy Relic? Void, Vile Toxin, Hypothermia, Cull until you get a Kingmaker.
Hail!
What else?
Oh, good.
I don't know what else.
We're
Three,
not bloody paying.
four.
Come on, let's get that loaded.
5, sure, you're fine.
Let's get that loaded.
Okay, now the rest of you can go away. But I still need a few more like that.
The next few applications.
And a cheap one of those. That's exactly what I wanted. Don't need any of that. Don't need any of that. Nope.
Here's the next set.
Yes, a cheap one of you.
More for King's March. Let me just grab the next
We're always
few
after that cheap labor.
Here's the next set.
Yoink.
I've got plenty more
Yoink.
eager to sign up.
Level 5 mappers, please.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Thank you.
One more for King's March.
Actually, one more for King's March, though.
I'll give them the tour. Let me just grab the next few applications. Here's the next set.
Think I still need one more tier 5 mapper. Thank you.
Oh,
Wait.
okay. Yes, that'll work.
$5,555. I miscounted. I still need one more mapper to run that third one.
Here's the next set.
Tier 5 mapper. That's
I'll
enough.
get right on that
But I will take
paperwork.
another one as backup.
Here's the next set.
I'll take one more so that I have them in
Got plenty more eager to sign up.
oversupply for when they inevitably die. Because they
can start
fucking will.
immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later.
We'll take that. Oh, no, we're full. Okay, hold on. Are any of you expensive as fuck? Yeah, you. 1,800.
The choice
No,
is
thank you.
made.
600. Better.
Son, you will make good use of them. The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer. Done. The shipping lanes will be somewhat
Okay.
safer.
That'll sort those two out. Too expensive. Okay, wouldn't mind having one more backup mapper.
The next few applications.
Like that. Fantastic. Okay. Open map. There we go. We've got 3 mappers running. And we're going to select a port and we're going to throw, I don't know, fucking, I don't know, 5,000 everything or something like that. There you go. Bottom left is green. Has anybody worked out, or have you worked out what is the best? Because I'm just gonna send them so they hopefully get fucking ambushed. But blue is the best. Bottom right, Karui port. So is that Kalga? I don't know which one's which. I need that one. All right, cool. Well, in that case, they can all go there. Fuck it. They're just little baby shipments. They're just moving so that hopefully they get hit, right? Hopefully they get like fucking ambushed and I get to go kill the boss. What is my purpose? You're here to get your ship hijacked? I mean, you make it sound bad. You make it sound like I'm not looking after them. Oh, let's go. Unless it uses still the 2 void stones.
Stay sane.
I wasn't planning on taking that off.
They will turn you into red
You
milk.
set up Giga Chad? I did. Just now.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Solidors being the same tier as Chaos is very upsetting. You know what's more upsetting? They shouldn't even be that high. The only reason I left them that high is basically nostalgia. Like, they don't actually deserve to be on the same tier. Oh, did I put Forbidden Tomes back on? Gross. They're not worth anything for sure. I have to fix that. There's 4 times today playing Fast and Loose. Nice.
Approach.
Yeah, I've already fixed that. It's just gonna take a few minutes to update because I've updated it twice so close together. I moved the stack decks down a tier so that they don't do the ding anymore. I should have thought about that while I was doing it. I'm pulling 100 stack decks out of a map. I don't need it to be fucking dinging at me 100 times. I just don't need that.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Last night was discussing. Nice. Oh, really? What though? What could possibly have killed me just there? Just right there? Like, what could possibly have done that? Chaos Toad? No. Chaos Toad's too weak for that. Double Ancient Orb. Yo, what is actually going on here? Ah, fuck, I took the minus res thing. I don't actually have the ability to take that yet. I haven't, no, I took the wrong altar. I'm not over res capped like I normally am. And I know that. I know I'm not over res cap like I normally am, and I'm supposed to not fucking take that. Right? There we go. Stack decks can stop making noises at me. We can ding far less often. Ooh, right. So real quick. Usually Astrolizons tapping me from 40 block capped and all resistance and just one tapping me. Oof. Falling blades you only need level 1, right? Technically, sure. You do want quality though, which I don't even have. I should have another 10% increased attack speed there. Much of a DPS is Crown of the Tyrant. I just bought one. You know, probably not as much as it costs. It is better, but also like it's not that big of a deal. One annul or 20 chaos. Yeah, the -10 is pretty nice. It's just, it's usually, well, I haven't checked its price this league. So like it is a pretty good increase, but it depends on how expensive it is, whether it's like actually worth or not. It's like, oh, that's cheaper than I was expecting. That's fine. Yeah, that is worth. The flat chaos isn't minuscule. It's a relevant amount, but it's the -10 res that's a much bigger impact. Much bigger impact on the minus res. Yes, can he solve your attribute issues? The supreme ostentation. Way to turn
There
down
is no
hideout sounds.
salvation to be
Define
found here,
hideout
only
sounds.
the gradual undoing of all that you are.
Because my hideout doesn't make any noise. So I don't actually know what you're talking about.
Ready yourself.
Oh, no. So you're talking about sounds in your hideout, and the answer is no. Links to buy that jewel. I do not. But it is an elegant hubris with Caspiro as the name. Can make a huge difference. Yes. It's cull and fortify. And most importantly to me, rarity. Has some rarity on it as well.
I usually like to draw this. Inspire me with... No, not the questions again. I choose... Absolutely. I just can't... You're getting on my nerve. A savage...
The gears still rotate, but the pattern is new.
Persevered. Using 3 specters instead of decay ward. So you've decided to make them squishier, and you know how you did that. And then you're asking if there's any way to make them tankier. Any other way? Get minion life? So like, you can take these 3. Those 3 are pretty good because it's 10% damage and 10% damage on those nodes. And then this one comes with 20% damage and regen. So it's actually like, that one's not a bad, it's actually not a bad 3-pointer. You need them to be a little bit tankier. There's also the nuclear option, which I have taken before, specifically when I want to do things like field rotors and shit, which is that I actually just pull points out of other places and I just path down here because it's only 2 travel nodes to get to this wheel, and then you can take 12% attack, 12% block, and the 18 and recover. You can actually just take them. Because even with the anoint, they're not actually block capped off just your bone offering. They're actually like 10% short of block cap. They're only at like 60. It's actually like 62 or something. So if you go take that whole wheel, they end up at 74, which is even more block than you have with the anoint. And you've got that heal on block back. So that's like the nuclear option of, you know what, I've fucking had enough. Do not die again.
No more deals. Just good.
Stop wasting time, Leo.
We have more in Pukahama. I choose death is what's
Violence is part of the death.
I am well.
Somehow, trusting this Riker Maloney feels like a mistake. But I see no better option right now.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, Axiom on your hubris. Yep. That's the life one. I have 1 life and 2 damage and a chaos res and eternal resilience on mine. There are no more impossible escapes, by the way. That surely not. Sorry, not that one. Okay, I told people not to go up buying these. Okay? I told people not to go buying those up because there was like 10 of these and only one of these, and you just don't need that unless you've got this. The limiting factor is how many elegant huberises exist. There is an oversupply of the other. Like, an hour ago. Well, 2 hours ago, there was like 10 or 11 of them for sale after I bought mine. And they were only like 13, I think. This jewel was selling last week for over a mirror. It is my favorite jewel to put on. It's an incredibly efficient one. That being said, I would never pay a mirror for it. That's not happening. I wouldn't, but people do.
Choose what you wish. Your wish has been granted.
Without the plus one, do you actually socket into it? I couldn't find the guide. And what you keep?
Perhaps
you have to
your
find a way to
intentions
curse
are
on
good.
hit.
So are mine.
Because
It
you drop
makes
the curse.
no difference to the Atlas.
When you do that. You need to find a replacement way to curse, and then you get your abyssal socket.
When I'm ready, and not before. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Sure. No one wants that, do they? Nope. Cool. Congratulations upon.
The battle has been won.
Losing the 20% block attack on the staff at the enemy guardian. I mean, technically, but you get a fortify out of it, so it's super worth.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Where will we find the build guide posted? Exclamation mark HR. Or Holy Relic. There's a full written guide. Just a lot.
Stay out.
Single target like.
Stay
Again,
sane.
Thinking about farming harvest with the really tanky mobs. Or something that doesn't take a lifetime to do it. Yes.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Single target is like acceptable. You can kill Ubers with it and shit, but it isn't out of this world. But you are tanky as fuck and you don't have to worry about anything. It's not like super mega good or anything either. Criminality, Hellboy, Holy Relic, a conviction from the Kingmaker. I mean, like, technically it has an effect, but not a very good one. How's it going? Well, hello. Great. Going great. Does someone get attacked with immediate damage on the weapon? Yes, that is standard. Yes. That's literally, I believe the way to craft that is on the FAQ, on the written guide. As that storm yesterday? Fucked up. I lost power for like 6 hours. It wasn't even that bad of a storm. It was barely a rain. Potato electrical system? No idea, to be honest. I don't know, maybe someone hit a power pole or something. I don't know. And works out about 28 per craft. Yep. Not too basic math. Oh no, it's fully intentional. Look at all the other crafts that aren't minions. Those only require one. You have to get used to this if you want to play minions in PoE. At every turn, at every opportunity, they will fuck up your minion build, and they will make sure to specifically exclude you from any buff that they can viably do. Like any power, any borrowed power, anything that gets involved with any league, whenever appropriate, whenever they can get away with it, they will exclude minions from working with whatever it is. There's somebody over there, and I do mean this properly, like somebody hates minions who works pretty high up there and has been there for a long time. It's legitimately like a running thing for the last 8 years. Get used to it, and if it really pisses you off, stop playing Minions. Go play something else, because I promise it'll keep happening. They fucking hate it. It will keep happening. They hate it. I don't know, they hate minions who would just be dominant if they gave them too many toys. Okay, sure. Except, I can't think of a single time in PoE's entire history where minions have been an S-class build. You're right. Operatives specifically were bugged, and those did do it.
Come back alive.
2 days with cast. When stun imbued? Oh no.
What do you hope to find here?
Oh no.
Devastation is all that awaits.
I like you better this way.
Do we call on the Kingmaker? 10%. Just like a regular cull gem. You cull mobs that reach 10% life.
When I'm ready.
Ooh, nice. Nice. Latency. Yo, fantastic. Love it. Love it. Okay, cool. Have to make the build comfy and do Ubers? I mean, yes. Should be. That being said, I wouldn't make this build if I was intending to, like, if Uber farming was my thing. This is not an Uber farming build. Can we do Ubers? Absolutely. It can do everything. This excels at being an all-rounder, which also means it isn't the best at anything. So if you have a specific farm or archetype or whatever like in mind, like, oh, I want to farm Ubers for the next week or anything. If you have a very specific thing that you want to do and you're like, I want to make a build to do this exact thing, it will never be Holy Relic. It isn't the best at anything. If you want to make one build that'll let you do any farm you think up and change your mind later and do 7 different farms over the course of a week and change and change and change and do whatever the fuck you want and have it all run pretty smoothly, now Holy Relic's your build, right?
A legendary battle.
Bella, did you Gilded Archspectript?
Get your magic find characters ready.
No, I didn't Gilded Archspectript. That sounds like that was written from that one map boss who says everything backwards. You know that map.
Cool wind.
Anonymous gifter, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. You know the one, right? Notice the SRS or phantasms, it's less damage than SRS.
Rid yourself
It's
of your
smoother
delusions.
and
the
faster,
Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
but it is less steeps.
You've done well.
Tankier too.
What is your desire? Your wish has been granted.
Who's gilded the one with the damage taken debuff? I'm not even sure that I know what that one is.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
Why the fuck is that impossible escape 250 div now? Yeah, it was 13. And also, again, there are no jewels to facilitate needing this gem. The limiting factor on needing this gem is the jewels.
Spread my will.
It is not access to the fucking... It is not access to the impossible escape.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oops.
The astral chain is broken.
Impossible escape? Yeah. Wait. The impossible escape? I mean, it doesn't matter. Whoever bought those to flip is just gonna find themselves like losing money, right? Because like the only reason to have that is with the jewel. There are only 2 fucking jewels, and I bought one of them. It's like 25%. 25? I mean, you get fortify. What's the rest? Oh, yeah, fair enough. Those levels should I keep the guns at 15? I'm trying to understand why. 15 is the safest level. Every single setup will be able to run at least to 15, so we put it there. The important thing is that it costs no mana, so you can run as high level as you want as long as its mana cost is 0.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Able to do something strat without a mage blood? No idea what his strat is. Couldn't tell you. So far I haven't met a strat I couldn't do, so probably. But I have no idea what he's doing. The only time there have been strats that Holy Relic hasn't been able to do, it's because of server calculations and crashing the server, because we're putting in fucking 800 million chaoses per like poison calculations per second, and we crash the servers. That's been the single and only limiting factor for Holy Relic being able to do any farm in the game that I've come across. Around 100%. I mean, I could run that easily, but also there's no reason for me to run them. My rewards don't come from any of that. Wait, is it launched already? Like, you can't do it? Oh, right. Yeah, I'll come in and finish it, sure.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I didn't even know you could get 102% less effective flasks. I didn't even know that was a thing you could do. Me either? Alright, fair. Normal stash. What kind of map am I running?
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
So I asked the 240% monster life. They do all of the things. Plays of 102% less effective flasks. Okay. For something like this, I would want Profane Bloom, which I don't currently have, but shouldn't be an issue. Just as a little bit slower to clear than I'd like. Let's give it on full. I mean, I assume it's not going to make the flasks do negative effect. It's just going to make them do nothing. Right? Huh. You know, making a winter orb build tomorrow? Winter orb! Please do. Please do, and please have it go really well. Well, I'm glad I already had sounds off, eh? Because I can promise you with sounds on and this build in this sort of map, with sounds, nah, there's just no shot. Hey, look, a fracturing orb. I'm playing the side gate to 2 relics. Meh. I mean, maybe like really late just because, just for flair, so it's a little bit different than before. But I'm certainly not in a rush to do so. It's like an expensive gem that offers me no actual tangible benefit whatsoever. I think it's just feels like wasted money. Yo, these maps feel easier than my maps. No, they feel exactly the same. It's just that there's no proximity shields, so I don't have to walk through the middle of the shit. Bum 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 bum. Recommended flask setup. Yes. Like basically the same ones. Oh, hello, Divine Orb. Thank you.
when I'm ready and not
Endless. We are many.
Approach.
I can't let myself into the underworld. Or whatever the fuck it is. There we go.
What you perceive is not the same as what
hypothermia, void manipulation, really late if you want to go into like other belts like mage blood and shit. Chance to poison will be for sure the best in slot.
You have no idea what you're doing.
Yes, please. I was talking about it yesterday, right? I want Warb to work. Please make that Warb build and please make it actually work. That'd be great. Did you do the video? Oh, did you? Hold up. Double boss. Oh, that was easy enough. Did you lose a flask? I took that flask off intentionally. I mean, it's not a bad map. I got a divine orb in there. And probably over half a divine worth of other things. Oh, a fracturing orb. Yeah, a divine orb and a fracturing orb. You know what I want. I'm not in a rush, doesn't matter.
Hello.
Latest with the sounds. This one, the one that's labeled Giga Chad fuck off, is intentionally difficult and annoying to get because I make absolutely no promises about this filter at all. It gets way too strict, and it is usually strictest based on exactly what I'm personally farming at the time. Not based on like what things should be, but instead based on what I'm currently doing.
Please do not make
regular
my
gold flask.
mistakes
It's
your
implicit does not. I mean, shit on feeding frenzy for an imbue. Feeding frenzy is only like 10% more damage, so it's okay. Especially if you don't have a way to get feeding frenzy yet. Meat shield would be good, but then you have to roll blues, and there are way more bricks on blue, which is why we're not doing that. But like if you had one with meat shield on it, great. Pretty much just as good as the other options. It's just that there are way more bricks on blue, so why would we roll blue on them?
You've done well.
Doing mana leech? Nah, worthless. Okay. Oh Jesus. Right, you're talking about the thing. You're suggesting the things that are currently being hidden.
Not before.
And that you may not be able to hand them over when I want. Could we hand them to Shats? He can hide them.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Shrek. Are you with a gifted sub? What the fuck, did you see that? Let's see what? Let's see what? Oh, yeah. Yeah. something? No. They were sent to the void. So there are special maps called Valdo maps. They're very, 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 very exceptionally dangerous, handcrafted maps to be dangerous, and they have really disgustingly strong rewards, like sometimes like 100 div rewards for running them. And so they come with like a very unique set of map modifiers and shit that are different things. They're very, very difficult, but some of them come with the downside. Your character will be voided if you die. And if you die in there, your character goes to Void League. It's done. It's gone. Delete. Your character's gone. Very risky business doing Valdo maps.
They are coming. No man.
Look at your impossible escape again. Fuck off. Look, I mean, I hope it's no one from stream. I hope it's just like some people who are like stalk my profile or whatever, right? Because the people from stream will have heard me say the limiting factor is not those. Those gems are not the limiting factor. The actual jewel is the limiting factor. There are none of those. So nobody else is going to need that. No one else is going to need the impossible escape because they're not going to have the timeless jewel. So the impossible escape is not the limiting factor. There is an overabundance. There are like 20 or so times as many impossible escapes as there are jewels to go with it. Right?
When I'm ready, and not before.
What is your desire? Destroy the enemy.
Sometimes it's modest. It may very well be more than that, yes.
Only the gradual undoing of all that you are.
I do like moving to a, in other words, get fucked flippers. Yep. You're flipping the wrong item. You're flipping the wrong item, guys. A multi-effect relic. No, it's a dead stat on my weapon. It does nothing. That's illegal. You want to know what's really illegal, Angry Moose? Is having a 2.16 attack speed weapon and having not bothered to quality my whirling blades yet for the extra 10% attack speed. That's demonic, right? It's not right. It's actually not right. GCPs are expensive. Yeah, they are. Nope. Nice. Yeah, yours is shiny though. I think that makes it better. Went to map mods as a reject when you're buying them. My regex is set to be over 40% pack size, and to avoid reduced block. We can run reduced block, by the way. It just, you know, there are so many maps available, and that's like, I guess, the most dangerous map mod, so I might as well.
Hello.
To show the Atlas tree, I can do you one better. Exclamation mark, Atlas.
What's on your mind?
I can share the Atlas tree. $20 chaos, 20 scours, 1 anal. Pretty sure anals are only like 10 or 12 C, so chaos it is. Not looking at your live atlas on Ninja. Didn't know that was a thing I could do. Didn't know that was a thing that I could do. Favorite occultist. Nice. Nice. Are you using that new thing as well? The new whatever it's called? Yeah, that's the one. That's exactly what I meant by that new thing, whatever it's called. That's exactly what I was talking about. Oh, hold on a second. Yo, that chest is gonna be gross. Okay, right. Hold on 1 second. What's up? Right. I'll be back in just a moment.
Get your Magic Find characters ready.
Now, what was her name? So beautiful. So long ago. Wait, what's my name?
Well, that's annoying. All right, I gotta try and remember to get up in like, I don't know, 3 or 4 minutes. Basically like a map. I should do a map. And then I gotta go do the thing. Check your whispers. Why? We got 3 tailoring orbs without hitting it. Oh, that's actually gross. For how much did you buy your impossible escape jewel? Like 12 div? Which is all it was worth. You also only need the impossible escape if you've got this disgusting timeless jewel. And somebody is flipping all of the impossible escapes and they're going to have a really hard time doing it because there aren't enough jewels. Somebody is flipping them all, but there aren't jewels to go with it. You don't need it if you don't have the jewel. Right? Somebody is flipping them. Except they're not doing a very good job. Which one is it? It's the mom one. And it was very, very, very clearly me. I put it on and they all disappeared within the hour. Like from the moment I put it on. And then they all reappeared exactly within like 15 minutes after that. But priced at like 12 times higher. Did you see it? That would be why it was 13 when I bought it instead of the 2 or 3 that I normally pay for it. But we're responsible for what just happened. Is price fixes. They do that to this build all of the time.
The Atlas
it should go back to 12 or 13 for the other builds that are using it, because I shouldn't be having an impact on the price of that jewel because it's locked behind the timeless jewels, not the impossible escape. But people are stupid, so I can't fix that.
When I'm ready and not before.
Bye, buddy. $18 when I bought it, not 13. Was it 18? Okay. You have the power to use a random impossible escape and then just flip it.
Approach.
Yeah, I do, but I don't tend to do that.
They are coming.
I believe it would be somewhat frowned upon. Yeah, but he doesn't make a profit out of it though. He just throws them away afterwards and lets all the flippers fucking sit in it. Which is absolutely hilarious. Didn't rate too great.
When I'm ready and not before.
Alright, too many of those are showing through on this one. Gonna have to tighten that up a little bit. Hey, nice. A divine orb card, div card. A div card. A div card for a div. However it is we're supposed to say that. I am cool. Well, I was about to try and push the button on it again. You have to unplug it first. I was hoping it's just power.
Choose what you wish. Do what you must, Jingak.
What? You have to unplug it before it'll let you press the button.
The more you aid
Get your magic
him,
find characters
the
ready.
more harm you bring upon him.
Yep. Did I, Mike? Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Alright, well, we're gonna take the minus. It's fine.
They always were, and always shall be.
Damn. I just, every time I come up against this shit, I'm like, I wish I was a caster. Like, why? That's horrible. Good evening. Hello. Just on trying this build looks really fun. It is.
When I'm ready and not before.
Greed. I think that choice is self-murder by flask.
Battle has been won.
fine. I see no problem.
Hello.
Being stunned or percentage cold damage, huh? Some of these tattoos have been like surprisingly worth money, so now I feel like I have to check all these tattoos that are normally not worth that much money. Okay, well that one's not.
Only a matter of time.
What about that one? Not really. Okay. Just like no idea. Just started eating them today. Haven't even looked. Just dumping them. Yesterday I had a nightmare map scryed and now it's gone. Aw, they got rid of scrying the nightmare maps. Probably fair, to be honest. This one over here is pretty busted. Unique relic, bottled faith, original scripture, level 3 enlighten is pretty fucking... The best one is tower. You reckon the nurse and the doctor together? You reckon that's the best one? I started with this one because I thought, oh, the surrender, the Svalinn, and the light of meaning, all really, really good. I gotta tell you, their fucking drop rate's nothing. I found almost none of anything. This is a trick. This was a trick because they don't fucking drop. That was a I've been bamboozled is what that was. Yep. Yeah, tower. That sounds nice. I want to move maps anyway. I was thinking about going to Jungle Valley instead of Mesa for a little while. So maybe when I'm done with this one, I'll go run tower for a bit and scry it over to jungle and see how that goes. I'll get rid of this astrolabe first, because I feel like that's the right thing to do, is to get rid of the thing. I prefer beach or linear. Beach and strand. Yeah, I'm sure beach and strand are great. But aren't they both on this side? So the reason I think Jungle Valley is probably better is because you only get the trash altars, right? Because you only get not like trash altars, but like you don't get boss altars at all. And anytime you get duplicate basic currency, that is duplicating your stack decks.
Barren and sun-bleached. Emptiness as far as the eye can reach.
So
Debate.
It affects the drops the frontier. So yes and no. The map layout does not affect the mobs that drop stack decks, but it does affect how likely those mobs are to spawn inside a ritual. And when they spawn inside a ritual, that means you get to respawn them over and over again, right?
You do not belong here.
So we're gonna be nope. Looks like why Mesa over City Square? Just no real good reason. 34% actions, I guess. I don't plan on going back up. Just gonna stay here.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Still 90, yeah. Like, and I think for me, gone are the days where I enjoy farming for like a day and a half before I get a single card worth a lot of money. I'd rather just get like many cards worth a bit of money and just like have them. It's just, the stream is so quiet with the sound muted. It is. It is. That's more than a bit. I mean, it's not like the farms we used to do for cards where you just like wait for a mage blood card, right? Where you go like days with nothing and then be like, boom, 40 div. Thanks for the card. I don't love that anymore. Like as just a thing. Like it's just too long between my dopamine hits. I want a more common thing. Selling blood vessels also? Nope. Just keeping them. There's some bullshit ritual things that I want to do. And I want to buy them. So I'm running it. I might as well make my own.
Choose what you wish. Destroy the enemy.
Aha, over here. Gonna be for Holy Relic? Yes, so long as you are running skitterbots.
Barren and sun-bleached, you do not belong here.
If you say so.
Nothing you have done was real.
The best option support for Holy Relic. It depends on what you're at. Any of the supports that give about 20% more damage is the answer. Void and Hypothermia are the like two standouts for the mid game. Chance to poison will be your best in slot if you want to change into different belts like Mage Blood, for instance. Bum, bum, ba-dum.
Too much clutter.
Yeah, too much of that shit, that's for sure. Alright. Gotta make that strict up. What gem should we add? Meat shield if they're feeling a bit squishy. Vile toxins is pretty good, or you can put in hypothermia.
Greetings.
If you're still running the skitterbots. Take you silly. Jesus Christ. Wait, on this build? You have 5.6k life and 2.7k ward? That's excessive. You need to change into a dual cluster setup. You've got too many points spent in life. That's too much, actually. Memory stranded items. Gross, gross, gross. That's better. Leave the good ones on. The other one that's still on is a forbidden tome. Fuck off. Nobody wants you. What's the congregation support? Side grade at best. Too expensive to be like worth it to like suggest as an upgrade. But if you just want to put it on for the sake of it, sure. How the fuck do I get 5k life with Commander of the Pit? You put more life on other pieces of gear. What do you mean? I have 5.1k with no gloves on right now. And I've got only 90 life on that ring, only 70 life on that ring. Good life there. No. I don't know, but you want 5k. Oh, yeah, no, that's a win. Put it on. Yeah, hypothermia gains nothing from quality that we care about. Alright, let's see if my fucking thing will work. Hold on a second. Okay. It wasn't just flat, it is working. Fantastic. Okay. We're back onto the like healthy weight loss shake things. This is not a coffee. It isn't a coffee mug because I didn't have any glasses. Exclamation mark Spectre. They are in order, and that is the order from exclamation mark Spectre. Silly weight loss shakes.
There is no salvation to be found here. Only the
Oh no, you still
gradual
need it.
undoing of all that you
What is the mechanic on
are.
hypothermia and why does it give damage? Skitterbots? Skitterbots chill everything in the area. And then hypothermia is just more damage with hits and the ailments against chilled enemies.
Everyone you trust has been replaced by illusions. They are trying to get to you.
Exile! We have yet to unravel this one.
I think you'll find we actually have unraveled that, buddy.
Success. Return to the device when you are ready.
Chain badge with the basic skill. I mean, it doesn't do anything, just ups the mana cost.
Approach.
When I'm ready, and not before.
That is actually surprisingly tasteful. Tasteful? Tasty. That's what I meant to say. Fucking weight loss shakes. Oop. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Anything cool? No. Not really. Skill, it is suddenly 450C. Jesus. Garatha's, yeah, Garatha's penance brand ignite thing looked really cool. That actually looks like real strong. And it's been a while since I've seen anyone using regular penance brand instead of penance brand and dissipation. Astrolabe you running? Just the Templar one? Honestly, I think I'm losing money running it, and maybe I shouldn't be. Why aren't you doing ritual? Because I already spawn a ritual? I don't know. Running ability and attack or cast? Attack. What about your rituals you spawn? Does it buff the, I just thought it was gonna spawn rituals. I don't know. I'm not fucking used any of this shit. I don't know. I mean, how much of these ones that I've been running? Let's see. I've been running these, and they're worth basically like pretty much 50 chaos. They're worth basically 40 chaos, so I guess slightly less. I guess they're worth slightly less. Buy an extra few. I'll try it. It's going to be updated with the new gem soon. I mean, what new gem do you think deserves to be in it?
Hello.
You can use the congregation support, but it's a side grade at best that requires you to summon more minions to do the same amount of damage. Better coverage though. It's an option, but we don't like to give options. Otherwise, what? What's missing? Could be good for Holy Relic. Yeah. Void or Hypothermia.
Please
or
do
Meat
not
Shield.
make my
Or Vile
mistakes your
Toxins. Or eventually chance to poison, but only in like a full min-max setup.
Before you...
All the way up until the late stage. I mean, you can benefit from it early, right? It just becomes a lot easier to poison cap. It's just that, like, you got to do something with that available power that you got, right? Like, you got 40% chance to poison for free, and that makes poison cap real easy. But now the bits that you were doing poison cap with,
strength comes from within.
You have to get something to make that worth it, right? So whether that's getting into Forbiddens earlier or just getting really, really good damage jewels in those slots, or like you gotta do something with it. Because the chance to poison support on its own doesn't really give you any power. You were going to get poison cap regardless. So you have to take what it's freed up and use it. Right? Yeah, it will, but it also makes them not really able to leech. It is a damage down. I don't think it's a good support, but it's fine. The annual changes of meat shield have any downside? Nope, not on us.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Oh my days! Thank you for the prime. Well, the reason I came back to PoE. Nice. Ooh, aw. Avoid manipulation with meat shield. Meat shield if your holy relics are still dying at all. Otherwise you can use hypothermia in your links if you're running Arctic, not Arctic, if you're running Skitterbot still. Otherwise vile toxin. would be the next one.
Choose what you wish.
Ba-dum-bum-bum.
Come back alive.
Alex usually diet simulator.
What do you hope to find here? Devastation is all that awaits.
With the new cooldown recovery support. No, you didn't. That new cooldown recovery support? Unless you mean Eclipse. The one that's the hybrid. If you mean the one... If you mean cooldown recovery support, that doesn't work for minions.
They know all your secrets. Nothing is hidden from their view.
Is it possible to get feeding frenzy and brew? Yes, yes it is. Refracting fog. Ah. If you calculated it wrong. I mean, the cooldown recovery support literally says in the gem, this does not work on minions' skills. Why Maester of a Jungle Valley? Just haven't changed. Probably going to change to Jungle Valley soon.
All I must do is wait, and eventually you will die. I will not.
You know what? You're right about that, Zorak. The temporal. You're right. If you just wait, I'll die, and you won't. And the exiles that you're gonna have to fight in 20 years, fucking piss weak compared to us. Absolute pushovers.
You live to fight another day.
Does the game want endurance charge necessary to allocate? I mean, yeah, you need some endurance charge generation that isn't just Warlord. So I took that. I actually only dropped that today for the first time because I got a Eternal Resilience, which is basically the same thing but slightly better. But yes, I would say yes. Oh, those puzzle box. Boom. Foiled Wanderlust. You fucking piece of shit. Ain't nobody enjoy your company. Cool. Those are also worth a div. Nice. And just pull the Felmon Void. Are they worth money? Solved attribute requirements issue already? Those are completely unrelated questions. Attribute requirements are solved by supreme ostentation. Eternal resilience is a node given by the same that can be given by the same elegant hubris, which is gain an endurance charge every second if you've been hit recently, which is filling the same slot as this was, except it's a little bit more reliable. Right? You would only need that impossible escape if you had this exact seed of jewel. I don't want to miss my currency, so I'm asking please and thank you. I am not impressed by the Spectre builds at all. I think the ranged animate weapon, SRS, and Holy Relic are all better than Spectres.
Can I help?
Add Dominating Blow to that list. Honestly, Dominating Blow and Absolution, I would value both of them higher as well. Spectres is like the most disappointing minion build in my opinion. Is that seed better than a double Slumlord seed? Real quick. Here's 80% minion life. There's a Slumlord. There's a Slumlord. There's an Eternal Resilience. And here for 1 point is also 37 flat Chaos Res. That's a cheat seed. Yes. It's actually, I've used it once before. It's probably my favorite jewel. I tend to not mention it ever at the beginning of a league because I have a whoop going constantly and I wait until I try and buy one. It gets harder to do every league. The first time I bought this jewel, I bought it for 80 chaos. This time, I wasn't wearing it yet, so I bought it for 30 div. There's one left. It's 110 now. To be honest, I've seen them sell the other league when I was wearing it. They were selling for a mirror. So, like, they were actually moving for a mirror each. So, and 110 is not really that unreasonable. Node, it's Supreme Ostentation still, because it's a Caspiro. That's what we listed for a mirror. Like, just because it went for a mirror last time doesn't mean it'll go for a mirror this time. Okay, enough of that. We're gonna go run tower for a little bit to try and get the scry over to Jungle Valley. But like, I could do a fully juiced thing, but honestly, tower's not even that bad of a map. So there's the good card drops from tower. Nurse and patient are both here. Which gives you one medium card that you might find, I don't know, a few of a day, and one common card which you'll probably find every map that's worth money. Right? I mean, mileage will vary depending on how fucking juiced your shit is. But I really like the idea of having like more common cards. Like I would rather have them build up over time than be waiting on the card that's worth like, oh yeah, I finally got one of the cards that's worth like 20 div. I would rather get 20 cards worth a div each over the course of the day. I just need that. I need that, like, I need the dopamine hits more often.
Do what you must, Shingak.
I don't think so. Nope. Nope. Alright, whatever. Being in a business is not going to open a good idea? Yes. But you need another way to curse when you do that, because curse is what you're going to have to drop. So usually a curse on hit is how that's done. Nice lag. Very nice latency. Love it. Love it. Yes, that's the servers. Love it. Come on. I wish I was partnered with them. And no, I actually forgot to run that this morning.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Hitting into reds. General League started this one, saved it for me. Nice. We're just starting to get popular enough, the Holy Relic build, that I'm starting to wonder how many more leagues we have left before they nerf me. We've been safe for a while, but popularity is increasing. Well, it's not necessarily my popularity, although that, I guess, slowly is increasing too, but the build in general. For the using strict exclamation mark filter. I make my own. I'm changing the last CDR. Yeah, really expensive chances, but yeah. Probably not something I'm gonna bother doing. Yeah. Yep, and a +1 chest and a level 4. Whatever the name of this support is. Eclipse support? She knows the pulse rate. Yep. That's how often it is allowed to trigger. Cool. I'm not gonna start from strand with the reflective mist. Yep. It's funny, my stash increased in value 10 div while I was asleep. Nice. Kinda love that. Damn. Father's puzzle box, go. Life spring. Gross.
Hopefully this will be quick.
Oh, hey, those are worth at least 40C each. That's something. What's going to see a storage value? Wealthy exile. Getting a good night's sleep is profitable. Turns out. Could you tell me what to upgrade next? Often, yes. Right now, no. I'm too busy trying to make more money. Spent all my money this morning. I'm currently between fortunes, yeah. Just looked at my ring. I picked up 1,300 chaos. Yeah, that's more chaos than me. 978 chaos, 235 exalts, and 44 divines off the floor.
When I'm ready and not before.
It's been good so far. How many divines? Seven. Okay.
Ready yourself. What is your desire?
Probably just that one, I guess.
Come back, alive.
Cursed seed is proven as far as I'm concerned. I mean, I didn't think it needed proving. I've been confident about it for a while.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Morning.
Path of Trick. Maybe the 30-month resub. I didn't hear a sub noise. Did you all hear a sub noise? You did? Okay. Well, I didn't. And anonymous gifter. Also, thank you for the gifted sub. Eh. Oh shit. Well, so you'd have to do the math because I'm not familiar enough because this is all new. But I'm pretty sure you need a +1 all Dialas, not a +2 minions, and then a level 4 Eclipse to go with it. And I'm pretty sure if you do that, that you end up back above the last breakpoint. But you'd better check before you go spending all that money, because I'm not 100% sure.
Victorious for now.
Fucking expensive though. Well, the next YouTube video? Probably tomorrow. Or like tonight, depending on where you are.
Exile, we have yet to unravel this one. Success. Return to the
My
device when you are
apologies.
ready.
When I'm ready and not before.
I should go back to because 30 earlier. Like, no, I mean, I wouldn't. I don't think I would drop. Like going past 30 is still good. It's just not as good, right? It's not like it's bad for you. Just doing the Mirage on the first tower floor before all altars in the map. No. They're essentially separate maps. Does that affect the community of 2? It does, and because I haven't changed it yet.
They are coming.
We're trying to move tower over. I'm trying to move tower to Jungle Valley. But also tower's not a bad map, to be honest. Like tower's actually a pretty good map to farm even if you weren't moving things. Jungle Valley over Mesa, it automatically counts as the boss not existing and only gives you trash, like clear altars, not like trash altars, like bad ones. Hey, that's the thing I was looking for. There's no way, right? There's no way. Okay, yeah, that's better. Cool.
Ah, the glint of gold awaits.
All right, let me go replace this. which we will do here. Shows a decay water now. Yeah, that's what I have. Decay ward is the block. The thing that gives the extra spectre is death attunement. Just gonna change my helmet into my new corrupted helmet. My favorite way to get a bit of extra tankiness. I just keep corrupting their casts until I hit regenerate percentage of life. And then he can just fucking take that one. Now he's got like an extra 1.8% regen. Which isn't like a lot, but he does have 53k health, so it is a pretty decent amount. My relics seem to be dying to physical reflect. I thought they were immune to that. They're immune to that until you take this node away. If you've unspec'd out of unnatural strength, then they are no longer immune to Fizz Reflect. What is a fellow need to roll the Capist? No idea, can't remember. Look it up in Path of Building. Haven't got yourself a pair of Flesh and Fame yet? It's so much worse than that. I haven't got myself even a single good cluster jewel, let alone two. I keep meaning to do it, and then something pops up like cheap that I can afford that would be 2 steps down the road. But I keep skipping making cluster jewels. And now I've got like this fucking disgusting timeless jewel set up, and I still don't even have dual clusters, let alone not even a single good cluster, let alone 2. Anyway. Shit's getting done out of order. Stuff keeps showing up. But we'll be back in a moment.
Get your magic find characters ready.
At least I don't get hungry.
Again, go. One of your map runners got kidnapped. Right, better go deal with King's March. I'll do it after this. The idea does not show. It doesn't show on any of the filters. That's intentional. Kingmaker cannot drop on the ground. So the only way you get a Kingmaker on the ground is that you drop it on the ground. Therefore, it's hidden on the filter because there's another axe on that base and it is incredibly common and completely worthless.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Cheaper. Just chaos than consecrated ground. Yep, that one. That's the really cheap one. Then Grothel's pelt is okay. Percent proc of Unholy Might in the Commander's Pit is not enough. I've checked, I got a ghastly on there. So the problem is, at a 25% chance, it's pretty damn common that you're going to hit 3 times, and reasonably common that it might hit 5 times at the beginning of combat without proccing. And you're going to get reflected every single one of those times until it's on. Now those 5 times is going to happen in under a second. So like for our ongoing DPS, its uptime is basically 100%. It's fine. But they'll kill themselves right at the beginning if you don't have some sort of reflect. Like for instance, the prefix on this ring. Is the crown even worth it? I mean, it still gives minus 10 res, which is very big, and it's bigger the more minus res you have. So yeah, I think so. Please roll over something else, right? Nope. Nope, you keep Warlord anyway.
Approach.
When you say Eclipse Gem is for the build, getting a level 3 Eclipse and changing back from the 182 to the 128 to the 82 breakpoint like I did to gain 4 levels was probably around about 30% more DPS. So I'd say it's about that important.
Choose what you wish. Let's see how that turns out for you.
Well, thanks for the exalted orbs, I guess. So we can kill the chest again for this setup. Yep. Breakpoint should change down to the effective clear speed. Let's see if it reaches because they don't cast as often. Nah, not really. Like they've gone from 6 times a second each to 5 times a second each. That's still a lot. Oh, damn it. And because they're gaining 4 levels, each hit is significantly harder. So nope. Nope.
The astral chain is broken.
Why is that still a thing? Yeah, good question. Why is that still a thing? Really, the better question is, why was it ever a thing?
Why are you so ugly?
Okay, that's also a good question. My bad. Chaperon's here with the real questions.
Too much clutter.
Will there really give a chance to sell this up on softcore? Sure, but if you have to ask, no. Because it's not really a solo self-found suited build. You can make it work, but you better already be pretty damn familiar with it to begin with. Right? Damn it. Too many. Damn it. I need to come back in. looks like S&S explosions. There are S&S explosions there. Oh. They were already corrupted and I didn't notice. Yeah, you can just beast. There's a beast that adds 500,000 XP. You can just do that. Anything specific you know the Svalinn besides the Svalinn itself? I mean, I like changing into the SRS setup, and because it is a lot easier to block cap, you generally get to drop this bit. But otherwise, no, that's it. There's an increase to divination cards. Nice. Rituals in your map spawn more monsters at once. Monsters sacrificed at the ritual. Okay, cool. So it's just a bunch of ritual fucking buffing things. Like my one div temp helm. Honestly, I mean, craft some chaos res on it. You can also give it nah, that's it. Fucking, you can't even craft chaos res. Yeah, all right, sure. It's probably one of the top contenders. I don't think it's one of the top contenders, but it's like second string. Like it's pretty good. It's definitely a win that you can put on.
Ready yourself. What is your desire? Let's see how that turns out for you.
Yoink.
You fool. You have no idea what you're doing.
That's fair. Oh, I accidentally leveled. That'll do, I guess. That's on level and 4 is +2. You put it in a red socket.
You fight like a Dakara.
A level 3 in your gear is a level 5 once it goes into a Dialis in a red socket. Level are we now? 98.
I'm ready and not before.
So you're not a +4. I mean, it's +2 at level 5, but as part of that change, you also change the Holy Relic into a red, which means it also gets +2. So we drop back to the 82 breakpoint and then gain 4 levels total. Oh, God damn it. Listen, you're gonna get questions like that enough, the legitimate questions from people that don't know any better. We don't need the meme question on top of it. Alright, we're like 15 minutes away from the dog's food time, and I have to remember to feed the dog this time before they get very upset at me. So after this map, we're going to go to King's March and save our mappers, start them up again, and then I'm going to remember to go feed the dogs before I start mapping again. Right, we're going to remember that. We're going to go fix King's March and then feed dogs, and then we can go back into the map. Nope, and nope, and nope. I guess I'll take those. No. No. Costumes, you need 3. Just level 3.
You shall be remade!
better upgrade from cheap Guardian gear or just farm for a Svalinn? I mean, even with just a surrender on, you should feel pretty tanky. But putting on a Svalinn is like a whole different thing. It's just the end of being able to die accidentally. So
we haven't got
They've brought back some things from the Atlas.
Rescue.
I won't stop until every last one of these colonizing bastards are dead.
Hey, buddy.
Amateur! Archers, fire! It's over! Archers, fire!
Where are you, buddy? Oh, there you are. Be targetable.
Meteor maker!
Sir? It's time to join the fight again.
Meteor maker!
Quick. I'm just gonna try not to spend on random tinkers I find. What you could do, if you're prone to doing that sort of thing, is you could buy surrender cards, bank that progress.
Go ship back in with Karui goods.
Reward. I'll take some tattoos. Nothing gear-wise that we want though. When Eclipse uses around 86, 70 of the master, right? I don't know. I'm at 84, but my thing is only 26, so yeah, somewhere around there. Reward me. Sure, I'll take that. Sure, I'll take that. And I'll take that one, 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 and I'll take that one. And still no gear that I care about. And there's one decent piece of gear. And that one, and that one, and that one. Just gonna move this shit and just start dumping my tattoos in here. Because despite them being in the game for, at this point, I think more than 2 years, they still don't have a stash spot. They still don't have a stash spot. We've had tattoos for like 2 years. The worst 7 divines are switching hands with Eclipse. I mean, is it? Yeah, sure. If you've got 7 divines, yeah. I'd buy a whole new tattoo tab, damn it, right? Like, just give me a spot. Alright, I gotta go feed dogs. And I'll be back in a moment.
perfect excuse to see Danik. But the angular momentum.
Maybe if I attach several blades. Maybe if I attach several blades.
yes. The perfect excuse to see Danik. But the angular momentum...
None of it was ready. Had to defrost some meat and cut it up. You can't just feed them just straight dry food. I've done that once before. They look at you like you've fucking stolen the entire world from them. They're not pleased when you do that.
Touch several blades.
Only mark up with the Amanamahu jewel. Yes. As long as you put a ghastly jewel in the thing, it counts as a ghastly jewel. It can be anywhere in your gear or in your passive tree. Well, I got my nameless scammer in 3 maps. Lucky. Last night farming the breach. Nice. Using the and all you reckon? Yes, and I will not elaborate any further. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I don't want to short my own fucking market yet either. So let's figure it out on your own. Hey, a divine. Thanks, mappers. Tell you what, 1 divine out of 3 full maps worth of mappers is... These are significantly worse than they used to be. Like, I really do wonder if they're actually worth running. Oh, never mind. There's another divine. I take it back. You can all continue to have your jobs. I take it back. Your job's secure. You are indeed not fired. This is an old internet meme from the 2000s, early 2000s. It's basically ancient text. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy. The reason that it popped into my head, and I don't know why it stayed there so long, but like it was, I don't know, like a month ago or something. I was having lunch with a friend and her kids are like teenagers now, which makes me feel old. And her daughter and some of their friends were like running around the house and they started the chant So I joined in with it because I know the thing. And then they stopped and they were like, how does this old person know our thing? And I'm like, yo, first of all, old person, fuck you. And second, that was a thing when I was your age, so fuck you twice. You know, do you understand how badly I want to put a 0% adorned into my build just to fuck with people? Do you know how badly I want to put a 0% adorned in my build?
What are all these orbs worth anyway?
If I had that 0% adorned, I would put it on every night when I went to sleep. I would end stream with that adorned in my thing, and I would just have it so that anyone who randomly looked up my profile when I wasn't live, there would just be a 0% adorned in my tree, and I'd just take it off in the morning and go about my business. I don't know if that's like mean or what. We do it. Well, I don't have a 0% adorned. Although it's only worth it with a 0%. Like the joke doesn't work as well if it's just like some random adorned jewel, right? Like it has to be a 0 for the bit to work.
When I'm ready and not before.
Time is a veil. You exist in the singular eternity.
You should do that with the most dogshit timeless jewel. No, you don't even wear the right timeless jewel. You put the wrong one on. Like a fucking, what's the green one that also changes everything? Just put that on and go to bed. Just
Destroy
the Templar one, whatever it's called.
They are using you. Everyone is simply using you.
Oh wait, yeah, the new one. Especially because I have a ward shield on now, so it's like it's like maybe ever so slightly feasible that there's like something relevant that it might give.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh, point of knowledge. Bit of orb of anal. Is there a raid point after 128? Technically, yes. It is 204, I believe. Good luck. Hear me out. We can technically, if we try really hard, we can actually get to 204 now. Don't. It will not be worth it, but you could. Don't though, but you could. Easy div. Don't have an attack speed I need? Never worry about your attack speed. You always want more attack speed. More attack speed is better. There's no such thing as having too much attack speed. But as long as your weapon is 1.6 base attack speed, you're already reaching every breakpoint for everything. You don't actually need more for damage. The build just feels better the more you get. So, get more. Yeah, also if you're at 158, that's nothing. 158 is nothing. 128 is the breakpoint that you're actually at. So if your Holy Relic still happens to be in a green socket, you could lose 30. You could move it into a red socket and nothing bad would happen. You would just gain 2 levels. Possibly, yes. Insane, but yes. What's really funny is I min-max this way past what I need every league because it's super fun, but I always tell people to like stop investing. Like it doesn't take, like, it's diminishing returns on investment in this build. It becomes very, very, very expensive. There are other builds that will just return you a better increase in power, but everybody just keeps mid-maxing Holy Relic, probably for the same reason I do. It feels way better than other builds. Like, yeah, I know. Like, I know I could make other builds and they would take my money better. And I know I'm strong enough to do all of the things already. But like, but I want to keep playing this build. It's fun. Fuck you. An underinvested in all like characters so hard compared to their net worth. And then go, hey, I made 3 mirrors and I've got 5 different gear on. Yo, yeah, that's an issue. That's worse, actually. I've decided just now. It's actually worse to be sitting on like 5 to 15 div of gear on your character and have made 3 mirrors and have not done anything with it. That's actually worse than over investing.
When I'm ready and not before.
There's so many options with this build. You really do, though. Oh, Nameless Seer. We did it.
Too much clutter.
I didn't want any of that anyway. Yo, there's literally, I don't even want to throw any of that away. There's actually just too much in this map. I mean, I guess I could have ID'd that first and then thrown it on the ground. There's already 71 fucking... I guess I forgot they died at the field and needs to rerun it.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Alex M. Zen, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Is that thing worth any money? Not really. And the Mahus? No. Scry a map though. Over to Jungle Valley, please. Thanks, buddy. Map is 5C at least.
Remember this kindness.
How's that make you feel? Is that upsetting? It's upsetting to me. I was really hoping it would upset you more. I can turn around. I can't do it.
When I'm ready and not before.
really? Okay. An anonymous gifter, whoever that is. I'm gonna gift the sub. What? Died? Oh fuck, I took the thing for negative res again. Okay, when I re-gear, I have to remember to do the 60 over res. I don't like having to read these altars. And it's the only altar that can fuck me because it's just minus res and I didn't gear around minus res this time. Swap for a lightning flask? Nah. Didn't buy my XP. Doesn't matter. Already level 98. It's great. But 0% adorned would have saved you. Yes.
Greetings.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'd just rather have the currency at the end rather than like some fucking maps. Like, I mean, it's the Cortex, but they're worth what, like 18 GCPs? Fuck off. Fuck the whole way off. And then when you get there, fuck off a little bit further. It's not based on the astrolabe, it's based on the zone. Oh. Okay.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Bottom left is currency. That just means you want to be in the bottom left all the time? That seems silly. Andrelia. Nailed it. And with a T1 sub. Very much appreciate it. Still don't know why I can't hear those noises. Friday's handing out 8 div skill gems. Alright.
Approach.
He's a div.
Make your wish. So be it.
When I'm ready and not before.
Dun, dun. Your audible ends in hours. This is me officially complaining. Fair. You open them? Oh no, I sell them. And yeah, it's paid off quite well so far. Double cups in a row trying to hit 10 chains on a 2-socket abyssal gloves. Why 2-socket abyssal gloves? Have you figured out how you're gonna do that or make that work at all? I'm gonna watch this life on hit. Alright. Well, as long as you got a plan.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Anything new this league? I mean, a billion new things this league. But stack deck farming is going pretty good. I might try something else tomorrow on the 3rd Atlas just to be different. Of course, the concern is that it'll just be worse. Ah, damn it. That one's the one that said start lighting. A day of big boy boxes. Ugh. I'll buy 8 mods and just run them. Yep. Still just buy 8 mods and run them. Is a winning view? Yes, absolutely. And yeah, throw vile toxins on. So yeah, the slam shape areas. What do you mean? I'm using the astrolabes. I mean, they're just like extra. Still not convinced that I'm making money on them. But they're new and I want to use them, so we're using them. Got any aspects? Nah, not currently. You're going to use any aspect. Maybe crab again. I do really like the amount of tankiness that crab adds. So I might do crab again. Individualist League. Doing ultimate in the past 3 days, I've got purely 0 from them. How are you gonna chill? What do you mean? I have skitterbots. What do you mean? Can you fit in skitters and an aspect? Sure. If you want to.
Do not worry,
Or you just put void manipulation in Buon. Or you change to chance to poison and use other stuff and then you don't have to chill at all.
We will be best friends, Beast.
Can do either of them. Nice latency. Nice latency, buddy. Good stuff. 8-point reduction to 35%. Nice. Okay. Attack speed, T1 knife and T3 resin if you goes. Nice. Just remember when you're making the 8-pointer, its resale value is a lot lower. Because every other minion build in existence wants 12s, and we can only afford 1 12. So we can still make a 12, but we just don't have the points for 2 12s. It just doesn't.
The first ones look upon this capture with pride, Exile. You hunt well.
Approach.
That's why I wish I started with the 12. Now that one's going to take 8 attempts to get the right fracture. Well, it's better than the 11 fractures my last craft cost me. I had 11. I spent 11 fracturing orbs trying to get a fracture for a thing you guys haven't seen yet, but you'll probably see tomorrow, maybe. Did you respec more into ritual? Actually, yes, a little bit. I dropped just this little tiny bit right here, and that scarab bit, and that scarab bit, because I wasn't really getting enough scarabs to be worth any money anyway. And then I just took like an extra few points in ritual and an extra few points in more ore, because I wasn't really getting enough shit. Is it? Nah, it's 11 on another thing. One orb. Sometimes I wonder if it makes Pineapple sad when I craft anything without her.
Prophecy and desire are one and the same.
Yes. I thought you'd be happy about it, to be honest. Ancient orb. But now see it. Bum. There's an injury atlas tree. Nice. I feel like maybe we should put that in the command. Now that that's a thing that you could actually get. I had forgotten that they even added that. To see them when the mod dies, they kind of explode and chain explosions. I forget which item passes are needed for that to happen. So if you're looking at the one that the type of explosions I have now, which are somewhat unreliable but okay-ish, and they look like sand, that's Asenath's, which is on my Animate Guardian. If there were big giant full screen explosions all the time, that's a cultist, Forbidden Flesh and Flame. It is Profane Bloom.
Einar to go to Einar business.
Profane Bloom is insane. Yeah, 7 down, doing the build a bit slow. Anime Guardian's insane. I'm missing something about your build though. You have Holy Relic in a red, so that's a new thing. Eclipse is a new support, and throwing a level 3 version of it in a red socket brings it +2 levels as well as its quality, but I couldn't get to 128 with that. So we've dropped down to the 82 breakpoint, but that also doesn't require the Holy Relic to be in a green. So we didn't gain +2 levels, we gained +4. Did they remove Spectral Leader? I don't remember reading anything
Get your magic
about
find
that.
characters ready.
Damage speed, always the damage is good. Yeah. Yeah, feels better. Sadly.
Get your magic find characters ready.
You can't get them from bosses that are on maps affected by astrolabes. I actually didn't know that. Your 117 stack decks. This is up to you to use the new scare to boost. So I think you're doing your math wrong. We can get pack size up to 80%. Maybe? But we'd have to give up one of these, which isn't just 8 to 12 packs. It's also 1% extra on all of them. Right? Because it's 8 to 12 packs 5 times, and now they got a 5% chance to drop. Like, is that gonna be like, I don't know if that's gonna be worth. And in the afternoon. They replicate the Mirage. They do. Is the extra for a full Mirage map be worth it? I mean, can you get 40% pack size, like 8 mod corrupted Miraged maps for that? Cause maybe? Anyone worked out shipping yet? There was a Reddit post earlier. Like yesterday or the day beforehand that had a bunch of information on it. Is either gonna die at 12 or 90 fucking 3. You can get a 15 shipment every 5 or 6 hours. Okay.
Get your magic find characters
That's
ready.
Crazy. Now that I hit it, Vile Toxin probably. Good Chat is hiding 8 mod corrupted maps. Is it? I'm not farming them right now, so that's not really an issue, but I'm surprised. I am surprised because it's not hiding regular maps. And efficacy is pretty decent. Void Beacon is the best number wise. Yep. And Profane Bloom is the best for clear. And then this one's the middle one. Plague Bringer. Spectre Pro in-game. Exclamation mark Spectre.
You've done well.
And when the dialogue is the plus 1 on level 5 enhanced to 20. Discuss the in-game option. Yeah, a very expensive one.
Choose what you wish.
You can absolutely do that. It's a very expensive option.
You could have anything and you wish for frogs.
Impossible Escape is back down to 25. It'll keep coming back. It'll keep coming back to the price that it was at for the few other builds that are actually using it, which should be 20 or under. And I hope the flippers are really unhappy about how that happened to them. Past level 30 is weak scaling. Yes, past level 30 is very diminishing returns for levels. Like, they're still okay, but you go from like 12.5% more to like 8% more, which is not nothing, but you know, past level 30 is like whatever. That's the thing. That's insane, actually. Notice his mouth and moves. Almost. Dum, bum, bum, bum. First Starfall creator and I got it. Yo, grats. Oh, my gems are ready to hit. My offhand gems are ready to hit. Yeah, Dominion's AoE is a spell. Dominion's AoE is a spell. Unnerve is useful. Only on the hit portion, but it's still pretty useful and I use it. I don't even can't find out why. I didn't. Is tattooed over the top of. And also, spoiler, that tattoo doesn't do anything either. I was trying it out because I thought it would let me respec out of this whole wheel and save me a bunch of points, and ended up not. So I still need to take 3 points here plus that, which could have just been this way. It's doing nothing. Are you kidding? Ba-dum-bum. He's not there. Hello? Oh. I need the mana master I'm currently using.
The astral chain is broken.
You need minus 8 on both rings. Yep, I know all of the options. I just wasn't expecting that one to not work. Yo, we get another shot at all of the fucking offhands. Potentially dumb question. Following Holy Relic path of building compared to the league starts. Which is anything comes still. Yeah, it's just your hit rate in path of building. It's probably just path of building not set up properly. Set Lancing Steel of Spraying to all projectiles and disable your movement skill. That'll help. And then you have to like manually put in the temp chains that's from the Animate Guardian. You have to manually put in the Zealotry that's from, or the Malevolence that's from the Spectre. That's level 10 when we put it in. It's probably just a path of building thing. All right, let's grab some fucking skill gems.